And of course, during the intro, the mower guy turns up. Because heaven forbid I do a stream without some kind of maintenance going on. Or at least friggin' landscaping, I guess. There we go. Hello! It's time for the hand dance. Yay. Short hand dance today, because that's what I feel like and I can. But yes, hand dance. Thank you, Daryl. Same polish. Haven't changed it. I wasn't planning on doing a different polish every day, that's a bit much. Not good for your nails to do that. Especially when you like me and you use things like peel off base coat and stuff like that. So, yes. I'm going to keep this one, although I have already... I don't know how I did it. I just noticed it before and I was like, oh. Well, that's right, the rest of them still good. So, we're going to keep the blue. I try and keep it for about a week. Whether or not it holds up that long, well, who knows. But, yes. Hi, Booking Kitties! How you doing? Did I do the thing with the thing? I've already forgotten. Did I post in the... Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good. And I was trying to go through and get the things and now I've forgotten what I've done. I'm kind of blurry. I haven't been sleeping very well. Last night I woke up at 2-ish because of a bad dream, and then I woke up at, I think it was about 3:45. And the cats were nagging me for food, and I was like, not a fucking chance at 3:45. And then I realized that both of them were nagging me, not just Tankat, and so I was like, did I put out food last night? And so I got up and checked, and I hadn't. So, fair enough. Also, yes, there's too much white on the screen. Thank you. Hi, Gray. Thank you for clicking to tweet. So I put a little bit of food out, and then they woke me up again, because then it's like, well, it's breakfast, like it's actual breakfast time now, Mum. Need the special breakfast food. And I don't have any special breakfast food. I've run out, and the shop's run out, and I don't have any. I've got some coming this afternoon, though, so yay. And then I did put some food out, and then Black Cat had his, and then he was crook, so... I was hoping to go back to sleep after the, after getting up the first time, but then, yeah, Black Cat was sick, and then... He's been really off today. He was sick, and then he was doing all of the things of, Mum, I'm hungry, but then I put out food and he didn't eat any. And then he went and slept under the bed for a bit, and he just came out about half an hour ago, and he's been scenting everything. So... yeah, I think he's feeling a little bit off today. I'll keep an eye on him, see how he goes. And I slept funny, and now I've got this weird feeling down here, which is why I keep doing this. Just in case we're wondering what the hell I'm doing with my hands. One of the times I woke up, I'd like kind of gone, like bent my hand back weird, and just, yeah. Feels weird. So I'm having a bit of a day. Hopefully it gets better. I do have groceries turning up later, and one of the things I did order was a bar of chocolate, so at least I've got that to look forward to. Yay for white Twix. They don't have white Twixes at my local shop, but when I get groceries, if it's on special, I'll get one as a treat. So at least I'm getting a chocolatey, treaty goodness. How are all you guys doing? Yeah, this background is too white. The camera doesn't like it when there's too much white. There needs to be colour and things for it to focus on. For those that were here the other day, when I was working on the cards, I was working on them a little bit last night, and I got this far, and like that's sort of what I wanted. The problem is that embossing on the plastic sucks. It really sucks. even if I smother it with baby powder to get the static off and everything else, you still end up with little bits of embossing powder like everywhere. I did manage to get a few of them done. They're there. But they've all got the same problem, which is the, you know, it's not just on the words, there's like, a bit hard to tell with gold on skin tone, but yeah, there's just fuzzies everywhere, and it's just, I don't know. I know that like, not absolute perfection is like a look all by itself, but just, does my head in. And this isn't even enough, I didn't manage to, I need 8, I think I made 11 or 12 out of the piece of plastic I had, and I got these, I got that one that I've already folded, and I got another 5, so I'm only on 6. So yeah, so this card set's doing my head in, I'll tell you what. It does look good though, once you put that on there, with the little foldy bits. And I wouldn't even have to do the foldy bits, but the thing about the foldy bits is that I can attach it to the card without using any glue on the front. Which is also what I wanted, because I didn't want to see glue through the plastic. But I am getting a little bit of warping with the heat gun. Although it still seems to be more noticeable on this one than it was on the other ones. But yeah, I don't know. Do I just go with it? Or, I don't know. Being told kibble is unacceptable and she wants wet. Yes. Hey Fabelli! How you doing? Deal! Thank you for lurking. Wait, what? I was about to say, shouldn't I be thanking you for lurking, but you're not lurking, you're talking, so what? I'm so confused. I'm the streamer. Can I lurk in my own stream? Does that work? Hey Teal, Habikins, Teal! I think I've said something that Teal finds amusing. That's good. Glad I could be of amusements. So I think, I don't know, what do we... Jangles! I found people like, yay! Fat Pally with the gift sub to Teal! Aww, thank you so much, Fat Pally, I appreciate your face. So yeah, I don't know if I want to, I don't know, do I want to stick with this? I think I want to stick with this. I don't like that it's all twisty and it's got fuzzies though. That's annoying. But I don't know how else to get around it, like... Because I don't want to cover it up. I want something that goes over the top. And that does seem like a good size for it, you know. It just fits in there just nice. Doesn't cover everything up. I don't know. Just doing my head in. I should tell her cousin Croaky Killer says she can have wet for Din Din. Yay! I will take the credits. You like it? Aww. Ellie! Thank you. Bear hugs the belly. Aww. I was just picturing a bear hug as being made by Beard. It's a beard hug. In fact, it should totally be a beard hug. You're just missing the D. This is like these. Aww. I saw your name earlier, Cracky Lil. I mean, I'm seeing my name right now, but you do you. I still don't know. That's right. So yeah, so that's, I was working on that. And I should probably finish it, but the acetate's really reflective and I don't want to do it on stream, so I think that's a project for offline me. As much as that sucks for you guys, I'm sure you guys would like to see it finished as well, but also I'm still really pissed that the stamp and the die don't line up. I tried wrangling it. I tried to like I cut out a thing and then I like put the stamp on it and was trying to like get it lined up with the thing and put it there and get it onto block and everything else, and I couldn't get it to work. Very disappointed about that. Beard hugs! Yay! Poured the pouch all over her kibble like cereal. And how did she feel about it? Why are you ruining my perfectly good rat food by putting it on kibble? Gah. It's okay though, I have more backgrounds. I have a second set of backgrounds that are splotchies. And then we've got another set that's not splotchies. These ones actually have a very... Wait, are these the ones? No, I did it on the other one. These ones are plain. Those ones are plain ones, we can do something with that. If MB is otherwise pleading the fifth. Why are you pleading it? What? That sounds sus. What did you do to the beefalo, Tarl? She's like, squee, hype, squee! Did you try to MacGyver that thing? Oh, fuck yeah. Love MacGyver. It's not, they don't have it on the TV there. No. They don't have it on the TV though. They'd have it on the not on the main channel 10 channel, but one of the subsidiaries, offshoots, whatever. They'd have all the good old shows. Walker Texas Ranger, to MacGyver, Mission Impossible, Diagnosis Murder, Jag. Speaking of Jag, we were talking about that in Tarrel's a little bit ago. What else used to be on? Jake and the Fat Man. Oh, I fucking love Jake and the Fat Man. He's good. There was one day, a couple of weeks ago, where they had an episode of Jake and the Fat Man, and then they had an episode of I can't remember which one it was now. Was it Diagnosis Murder? Might have been. But they had an episode of Jake and the Fat Man, and so obviously Jake, you know, good guy. And then they had an episode of one of the other ones, and the like baddie criminal guy was the actor that plays Jake, and so he was the bad guy. And it's like, oh no, this is wrong. That's wrong. We can't. That's not. He's supposed to be the good guy. He's not meant to be out there doing all the bad things. Can't handle that. There was an episode of Diagnosis Murder where they had 3 of the actors from MASH. Oh, that was funny. Oh my god. They had Hot Lips. What was her name? Margaret Hot Lips Houlihan, and Klinger. Oh my god, fuck Klinger. Yes. Yes. Loved Klinger. He was great. And Father McKay, who ended up being the one that got murdered, which is not a spoiler. That's like the show called Diagnosis Murder. Somebody's gonna die. But yes, that was good. There's another good show, MASH. God, I haven't watched that in years. It used to be MASH would be on. They'd do a rerun of MASH before the news was on, so it'd be on between like 5 and 6. And so we'd be, you know, getting dinner ready and doing evening stuff, homework and whatever, and MASH would be on. Fucking love MASH. I'm pretty sure Radar was like my first TV crush. Which makes it all the more disappointing, like having learned as an adult that the actor was a bit of an arsehole. But the character... It wasn't the actor that I had a crush on, it was the character I had a crush on. I love Radar, he was great. But anyways, yes. I should have been born like 20 years before I was. Totally could have watched all those shows when they came out. Originally. But anyways. Right. What am I doing? Am I gonna try and do... what am I trying to do? You know what I do have? I have this stamped iron hot foil set. Sending hugs and good vibes your way. I feel like that would be a cool set to do on the multicolours. But do I want to foil it? Or do I want to stamp it? How do I want to... I don't know. I wonder if this one lines up properly. It lines up with the hot foil. I've gotten that far. It lines up with the hot foil plate. Thank fuck for that. It's a shame that they didn't make it like matchy-matchy. Like it's... You can get hot foil plate die combos that do the hot foiling and the cutting all at once, which is kind of cool. So that like 98% lines up, that's fine. Does it fit this? Which way does it go? Yeah. It looks like it does. I was so... Oh man, I was so disappointed with that other one that didn't line up. I was really pissed. Really pissed. Where's the bag for that one? I don't want to lose it. Even though it doesn't fucking fit. Saying thing as this on IRL feelings for bad reasons. Yeah, it's not sus. I mean... I don't think that's mutually exclusive. You could still be sus. Yeah, Evans will branching out Night Court. I promise it's good stuff. I'll have to see, because Amazon US Prime and Amazon Australian Prime aren't the same. I'll have to check if it's available. I'll write it down though. Where's my post-its? Post-its. Prime Night Court. There we go. She'll check it later. It's a good point. Yeah, I mean a lot of it is just all the same. But just sometimes there's stuff that only gets released on one or the other, or at least on one or the other first. I seem to remember something about what was that Star Trek one? Picard? It was called Picard, wasn't it? That one came out on the Australian one earlier, I think. Something like that. Because I remember somebody asking me if I had access to it, and I was like, yeah, and they're like, oh, I don't. And I was like, oh, shit. Right. I think... I kinda wanna hot foil it. I think we worked out that those sheets were okay for hot foiling. The heat gun not so much, but it's funny, I chat with you guys pretty much every day. I sometimes forget that rules are far away from each other. I do, right? You know what the thing I forget is, like, because more or less I can remember where everybody's from, roughly. Obviously it's, you know, some more specific than others, like it might be state or it might be just, you know, this person's American, this person's it's British, this person, whatever. The one thing that, like, I never remember is ages. And I know for a lot of us that's because we haven't shared our ages, because, like, you know, don't talk about age, but, like, a lot of us, we have some idea of rough age. But I entirely forget that we're all different ages until we get to something like, oh, hey, did you watch this TV show? Oh, yeah, I watched it when it came out in the 70s. You know? And then I'm like, oh, that's right. And there are other people who aren't 32. Because it's just, you know, it doesn't come up. It doesn't need to come up. That's the thing. I think I'm going to try the hot foiling on the plastic, which means going and getting the machine. And hopefully being able to set it up. Tan cat's under the bed, I can see a foot. I can see a... What are you doing under there, Floof? He's like, well, Mum, I was sleeping, and then you pulled the sheet back. I'm sorry. Gotta say, very good, yes. Comes his walker and leaps into Teal's beard. I don't know, does Teal's beard have an accessibility ramp? We'll recommend Murder She... Oh, yes! Yes! Yes. Murder She Wrote and Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. That one doesn't pop up on the channel that I was talking about before. That one doesn't really turn up. But I watched it when I was a kid. So good. I'm not going to need my die box for this bit, so I can move that off of there. Move that off of there as well. Oops. Ah, shit. There goes me light. It's fine. Ow. It's fine. I have it on its full extension, so it's a little bit top heavy. That's what Angela Lansbury. Yes. Magda P.I. You know what? I've never seen it. I know what it is. I know what you're talking about. I've not actually watched it myself. And it's not like I've been deliberately trying to avoid it or whatever. It's just, yeah. I don't know. Yes, the accessibility ramp is my belly. So when the accessibility ramp has an earthquake, it just means Teal's hungry. Ah, there's an image. There's an image. Oh, that's delightful. Yes. Very good. There's been an accessibility ramp here in Teal's beard. Oh no, now Teal's got his belly in his beard. Rockford Files? What's that? Dave's World. The first few season Rockford Files on DVD around here somewhere. Ooh! I remember watching these as they came out, but I've gotten so much. Yeah. Okay. Where am I gonna put this? I think the last time I did this I had it like over there, but God knows I do not have room over there right now. I should probably just make room. I've got a pile of stuff that's just random crap really, but can I get away with putting it here? Yeah, that should be fine. Let's move this pile of crap. Let's plug that in so I don't get lost there. There we go. I'm going to move all of that. Oops. Somewhere away. Oops. I have that. And this is 4 inches or so. By about the same. Cool. Now, what colour? Oops. Oops. No, not that one. Now, I'm pretty sure those ones are laminator foils. Those ones are sticky foils. These were the foil mates. Okay, so that one's the laminator. Not those ones. There's two different kinds of foil, the one that uses with a laminator and one that uses with a hot foil machine. And so obviously I have to make sure I've got the right one. Because the other ones, they're not like cross-compatible or whatever. Ooh, we could go silver shinies. Actually, I have one that I've got 2 rolls of. Let's go with that. Shiny. I'm gonna do that, and I have this really bad, literally rusty. It's a rotary cutter. I don't use this one, like, ever. I have bigger ones that I use on it. But I should do this with a ruler. Do I have a ruler? I've got a metal one, but it's thin, so... Okay, it's just moving. It's a pretty common thing. Yes, your belly button is a fault line. My neighbours moved out and sold their entire DVD collection at the yard sale. I got the first 2 seasons of Oh, Get Smart! Yes! Entire run of the 60s Mission Impossible. You know, it's funny, about Mission Impossible, but oh my god, Get Smart, yes. Missed it by that much. Whenever people mention Mission Impossible, I always think of the 60s TV show. I never go to the movie. I forget that that movie exists. I don't know whether it's just because I really just don't like Tom Cruise, but like... Yeah, it just... TV show for the win. I got so many DVDs and box sets for $100. Oh! Hey Travis! How you doing? How many have I cut so far? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And honestly, I should cut a couple for spares. Because chances are at least one of these will get fucked up. That'll do. I have 2 rolls of that particular silver, so if we waste a little bit, it's fine. I was a fan of the TV show. I hated the movies. I never even saw them. Didn't even bother. I just really don't like Tom Cruise. I feel the same way about Tom Cruise as a lot of people feel about Nicolas Cage. Oops. Can't stand him. Now, I wonder if I could get away with cutting this into 6 rather than 4. Oh, hang on. What have I missed? Wait, I just popped in and that's how you reckon me were saying you don't like Tom Cruise. I feel sad now. I mean, if you like him, that's fine. You're just a terrible person and you're totally banned now. I'm joking, I'm joking. So the first one, have a look back. Let's go back to the cast and all that. Yeah. What are we talking about? Old TV shows. Yes. How did we get onto it? I've entirely... How did we start there? Remember once it was Jag. Maybe it's Taro's fault, he started it. Okay, so I have this, which is not 8 by 12, it's a bit less. Actually, it's a little bit more and a little bit less. I probably could fit 6 if I really was determined. Am I that determined though? Let's just cut up 1. I'm going to cut up 1. I'm going to do it on my trimmer. This is a horrible angle to have my trimmer on, but I don't really have room otherwise. Now, how long is this? It's 11 3/4, near enough. So if we do just a smidge under 4, if we come back to about there, 3 7/8. No, not fussed about it. And then if we, what is that, 8 1/4? Yeah, 8 1/4, so 4 1/8 ish. Will that fit in there? Yes, but only just. I should be able to foil it. Whether or not I'll have enough room to cut it out will be the thing. Let's try it anyway and find out, and then... Because, you know, the pack of 100 of these sheets that I got for fuck all money, like, can't possibly waste it. Whoops. Shows we grew up with, Coco was saying that she sometimes forgets that we're different ages until we start talking about the shows we grew up. Oh yes, that's right. Because we were talking about, what was the first one I mentioned? Walker, Texas Ranger? Oh, whatever. Oh, MacGyver, that's what we were talking about! That's how we got onto it, MacGyver, yes. There was something that needed fixing and somebody said, why don't I use bubblegum? And MacGyver the heck out of it. That's what it was. Make the space more and less TARDIS fit in the different dimensions. Oh my goodness. So you guys have your guys' like paper size is 8.5 by 11. I think. Yeah. Is that right? 8.5 by 11. And then ours is 8 1/4. So a tiny bit narrower, and then 11 3/4, so a little bit longer. So short and fat versus long and skinny, I guess. Okay, let's put this on here. I'm gonna leave that backing paper on so I can actually see where it is. It's hard to see clear stuff, funny that. I'm not gonna leave that on there though, because I don't want it getting hot. Press the button. Now I know last time I did this I needed shims. So I wonder if I should do the shims again. Pretty sure I had cardstock shims. Did I keep them? I don't think I did. I had the pink ones that I was using the other day. I don't think I kept them either. Come on. No, not the other packet. I don't want the other packet. Just the pink one. There we go. I got it. Now that sound is ASMR. Wait, what sound? Which sound? Yes. Love Dick Van Dyke. Letter, yes, 8.5 by 11. There we go. Legal is longer. Ah. 8.3 by 11.7 is A4. There we go. Thank you, ONG. Knew it was roughly there. I might just leave that folded, that'll be easier. And just a little bit of tape. It was 8.5 by 14. Oh wow. The cut. Oh, it is. Yes, I do like that noise. The something just really, like, it's a slightly scratchy noise, but somehow that's really satisfying. Can't remember how many layers of cardstock I used last time, so we'll start with 2. If that's not enough, we'll add another 2. Wow, I'm a genius. Get out of the way. There we go. So that's warming up. Wait till it gets warm, and then we add the foil, and then we add that, and then we run it through the machine. And hopefully, hang on, I used to be able to do that without nudging it. There we go. Hopefully, it'll come out totes pretty. Grew up watching Digimon on the season 1 and 2. Oh my god, same. Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon. Trying to think if there's anything else. They were the main ones. Pokemon especially. And that being quite big in the, what would that have been? Noughties? Early noughties? Richie Rich. I think Richie Rich might have been on the afternoon stuff, not in the morning one. Bobby's World, nope. Life with Louie, nope. Samurai Pizza Cats. That sounds familiar, but I don't know that I've ever actually seen it. Tiny Planet. I think they ran Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for a while. Because my brother and I used to watch Cheese TV, the Channel 10 one. I should have had this warming up earlier. There we go. Move that over there, run it through that. That is, I can't feel any pressure on that at all. Although it would probably help if I put in the foil in the paper, wouldn't it? What a derp. It does seem likely that I'll still need more shim though. Like if I didn't feel it then I'm not gonna... It's not gonna be that much heavier when it's in there. Can't see where the edge of the die is. About there maybe. Still nothing. More shim. Hello, Ivana B. How you doing? Alex was a good show, although its parents hated it. I think the show that made its parents were like, we're never letting you watch that in our house was South Park. And so there was a little bit of like, you know, wanting to watch it because my parents wouldn't let me watch it, but then I briefly had this particular friend one year, and you know, you go over after school or whatever and hang out for a couple of hours before your parents come pick you up, and yeah, they were the kind of family that, you know, they did let their kids watch South Park, and I saw one episode and I was like, yeah, I can see why my mum doesn't want me watching this. That's still getting fuck all pressure. What is happening? Did I use my metal shim last time? Did it impress on there? Oh, it did, mostly. There's a smidgy missing, but... Oh, hang on. There we go. Now we can actually... It's not bad. Could use some more pressure though, there's a few bits that are kind of missing. But... yeah, not bad. It's a start. But that will be a good size of foil. That should be fine. As long as I get it lined up properly. That should be fine. Yes, for a kid every what? Here's a dipsy kid album. Hello! Oh my. Come on, nobody mentions this awesome Courage the Cowardly Doji. No. Not one that I recall. What I should do, actually, wait. I should put the plate. If I put that there-ish. And then that goes that way. Yeah. Because there's actually a grid on the back of this, so if I line things up with that. That way it shouldn't matter too much if I can't see the... Is that going to fit? That's not going to fit. Did I cut that wrong? No, it's the same as the other one. Hmm. Do it like that. That's not really any better. Maybe I should just cut bigger pieces of this. I bought a really big packet. They're just... hang on, what are they called? It's overhead projector laser printer film. It's 100 sheets. I really don't need to be this fucking stingy with it. I can go bigger, it's fine. Although I don't know that quarters is actually going to make a difference. Hang on. Because I still went halvesies the other way. we go. I got 4 roughly the same size pieces. Oh yeah, that's gonna fit way better. Okay, good. Let's do that. I don't have to be quite so tight-arsey about it. Ooh, shiny. Make scrappy hands. Get them more. You're just trying to get dibbies on all my pretties. I see you. I see you. What you're doing. Sneaky fairy. Okay, where are we at with the worms? Need more worms. And need more paper. Yet more paper. I've nearly used up the last of this stupid pink cardstock. Yay. If I'd known at the time to more what I know now, I wouldn't have bought so many colours of cardstock. My assumption was that I was going to use them across different colours of card bases, and so that would give me, you know, an appropriate level of variety, but I definitely use the white far, far, far more than anything else. Black sometimes, navy occasionally, and then all the other colours are kind of meh, because they don't match anything. Why do I keep... Friggin' hell. Put the stuff on the stuff, Quirky, you derp. Actually, no, I will leave it like that, because it doesn't matter what angle it's on, as long as it fits. Foil. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's just plug that back in for a second. I want it to be worms. Has fruit roll biscuit. Oh, yummy. Maybe, but you're still the prettiest one I said. Aww. I found a bee getting all warm and fuzzy with me. Also, I can still use this. I'm gonna keep those pieces because I have the plate. Oh, I ripped the bag. That's annoying. That's fine. I've got these silver bags. I have the plate. So I'll use that later to put that on there, and then we can do the foil, and then we'll get double. Definitely feel the pressure now. Holy shit. I only needed 6 layers of cardstock. And yet, if I used like my plate or whatever, that wouldn't be enough. Which is silly beans. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Oops. Totally worked. Shinies! Yay! The really fine... Oh dear, did that cut through then? Whoops. Did too. Oh snap. Not that you'd probably be able to tell it on the final product, but that one actually cut through the plastic. But you can't really tell, so it's fine. Maybe I need slightly less pressure. I should come back down to 5 instead of 6. Probably could come back down to 4. That other one I did a minute ago that only had 4, that was fine. Hey, Tankat's here. They both went running under the bed when the mower guy turned up. But now the big scary mower guy's fucked off, so they're like, "Ooh, we can come back from out under the bed now." Let's keep that nearby just in case I do need it. Urgh. See that? I just don't feel any pressure. I'm gonna slip my... Oops. I've got a metal shim. And I've just slipped it in between the layers of card and I can actually feel it now, so that's good. Maybe that's the level. That one cut through again, actually. Did it? It did. Just on that one... Yeah, everywhere else is fine. It's just that top bit of the G. I think that's just a bit of a too fine of a detail. This one here. I think it's just too thin of a line because it just ends up just popping through there. So I do need to cut more of those sheets. Because I only cut the one, you know, until I knew whether or not it was going to be good. But now I do know it's going to be good, so I need to cut more. Let's just leave that there for a second. Come with these little pieces of paper on the back. Oops. Trying to make sure you're getting the appropriate amount of layers is a bit of a challenge. Be cutting through this much at once, but oh well. Now we have enough and spares. YouTube doesn't have access to my Switch, but I recommend hearing the heck from Cheers to me. Hmm. My parents are starting to become convinced that their phones are listening to them. And I don't want to, you know, to be all like, oh, that's a thing that never happens, because strictly speaking, there's a chance. But they just don't seem to fully comprehend that, like, they search for things in places and then in the other places that they are, they get things recommended, you know. They share an email and, you know, things that turn up in one place will turn up in the other places and everything's logged in and it's all tracked and they just, you know. I do wonder sometimes, though. When you can be doing one thing and then you go somewhere else and suddenly you know, it's talking about things you're talking about somewhere else. It's like, where did that, sus. It's always fun when Papa Croaky hands me his phone and says, I'm getting ads on Instagram, I don't want to get ads on Instagram. It's like, well, if you're not paying for the product, you are the product, so get used to it. Yeah, but I'm sick of seeing them. Yeah, you and everyone else. Although one of their neighbours came over to me one day and was asking a question, and at first I did kind of not laugh at her, but I did sort of, you know, think about what she was saying and kind of go, yeah, no, that's not a thing. But then I stopped and thought about it, and I was like, well, actually, because she came over, and that was a Sunday, I remember. She came over and she's like, oh, I've been trying to, you know, get less emails and stuff, and so I unsubscribed from this one website, their emails. I unsubscribed, but I'm still getting their emails. And I said to her, oh, when did you unsubscribe? And she goes, an hour ago. And my first thought was, oh yeah, that's not how that works. And then I thought, well, hang on. If we can sign up to these things and be signed up instantly, and don't worry, I fully know how all this works. I mean, well, not fully, but I understand that, you know, you're not going to put if you're signing someone up for something, you're not going to put a delay between them and the sign up. But if if the person's trying to leave, you're going to want to give yourself time to discourage them for that. But like, yeah, she goes, I am subscribed an hour ago and I just got another email, and it's like, that's not how that works. But yeah, maybe it should be that's how that works. I don't want to get put through somebody's sales funnel or whatever. If I unsubscribe for a thing, it's because I want to not get that content anymore. It's Crafts! Hello! Still seeing tweets I didn't sign up for and posts I wasn't interested in trying with ads, but the feed's as long as it is, yes. I don't need all of the other crap. And fuck off with your topics, Twitter. I don't care about topics, go away. How you doing, Crafts? Raid, we have the dungeon, lol. Hello, Chihuahua Mama. How you doings? Hi, Crafts! How is ya? How did the rest of your streamage go? I should probably just add more tape to that, but I was kind of figuring I wouldn't be doing this super long. Whoa! Dang it. Gravity check. That's why I can take those large email notifications to go out. Yeah. Hi, I'm okay, that's good. I'm fabulous, you? I'm good. I'm doing hot foiling, which is not quite what I was anticipating doing today, but that's fine. I don't usually end up doing the thing I plan to do, so, you know, I shouldn't be surprised at this point. But I'm trying to hot foil onto what is basically acetate. It's, overhead projector sheets. That we're hot foiling onto, and it's pretty good. They're not getting all warpy and stuff. I do have one tiny little bit of the hot plate that's cutting through it, but I think that's just because it's kind of a fine swirly detail and it's just acting more like a die than it is a hot plate. As the first set of emails, usually smaller confirmation type emails. Yeah, the same plans of most men. Oops. Plans? What are those? But yes, this is what we are. Hang on, I should probably show you one, shouldn't I? There we go. That's what we're foiling, sending hugs and good vibes your way. Although I do notice, actually, I did notice on the thing, it doesn't actually have the word "and." In the set, it's a separate stamp, which I think is stupid. But whatever. Should have taped the plate down, but whatever. But yes, how did you end up going with your crafts today? I did lurky for a little bit, but I didn't get a chance to stop and watch. I have already finished my beverage. What the what? Okay, so that's the last of the plain sheets for doing the words. Oops. Let's do it. Let's do a. Here we go. Oh yes, it's so good. Although that one, of all of them, that one went a little bit pear-shaped. Couple of little fuzzies got in the way. And I bet you that's the only one that happened on too. So now, I don't have the fancy magnet tweezers, so I'm just gonna chuck that over there like that. I'm gonna grab my solid plate, chuck that down, let that warm up for a minute. Now, do I want to do this onto acetate? Not really. Let's that would look good, wouldn't it? How many leftover pieces do I have? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Oh yeah, that would be right, because I did another 3 and then I... Oh yeah. Okay, in that case I don't want to use this one, because I know that this one went a bit funny. Only the good ones. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Getting there, got some more made little hair stands. Okay, I guess. What do you do with all the leftover foil? I'm about to use it actually. That's what this. I've got a solid. I know that's off screen. It's over there. I've got a solid plate, And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the leftover foil, put the leftover foil on the solid plate, like so. And then I'm also going to put this on the clear sheets, because I think that would be pretty. Oops. And I'm going to do the exact same thing, behaves the exact same way with the foiling. I am only going to run it through once though, not going to come backwards. And so then, hopefully, I really should take this down better. It's pissing me off. And my shim's just going to live in there for now, I guess. As long as I remember it's there, it's fine. Need that to stop moving quite so much. I'm sure that there's some sandwich that you're meant to use for this, but I've tried all my plates and my mats and stuff, just none of them are right. But apparently 4 layers of cardstock and a metal shim is the way to go. I don't know. There we go, so hopefully now we can come along and... Oops, just take that off there. Wish I had a more conveniently placed bin. Actually no, I wish I had a more conveniently placed spot for the stuff that's sitting on top of the bin that's making the bin hard to use. But anyway. So then... Where's the edge of the foil? There it is. Hopefully this worked. Oh, it didn't. Well, mostly. Most of it stayed on the thing. I just had a little bit there that went a bit fuzzy. But now I've got the reverse. So that's nice. What are the chances of being able to sneak that back on there in the right spot? Not very high, I'd wager. I'll give it a go. I did see a foiling video where the person said you should let it heat up longer. Which would be fair enough. Oh nice, I would have cried if you said you threw it away, lol. I did for a while. I'll be honest. I did try using them, like, as were. The problem was that I couldn't really get them very smooth, or like, and you could see, like, if you just put adhesive over the entire back of it and stuck it down, you could see the adhesive through the clear bit, and that looked pretty gross. But then, I forget where I saw it, it was some card making YouTuber. They've put out a video saying, oh look, there's this new product that's just a solid plate and you use the inverse, and I'm like, and so I looked at getting one from Simon Says Stamp, but I could not justify the cost of it. The plate itself I think was $24, now this is all in USD, so $24, shipping ended up being something like $16 I think. I seem to remember it coming out to about 40, and then they put tax on top of that, so another 10%, so 44. And then at the time they had a shipping surcharge because they were having that trouble with whatever shipping company it was, so there was another like $5 or whatever. So it ended up being like nearly 50, and then exchange rate put it at like 75, and I'm just like, that's nuts. I'm not paying that for a single plate, that's insane. And so I waited until the knockoff came up on AliExpress and I bought that instead. Now, did that help any? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. It did! That totally worked! Oh my god, I fixed it! Look! It took it all off. I fixed it. Hey! shiny. Literally. There's a tiny bit there where it's like, if you knew there was a problem, you'd know it, but like if you're not looking, and I'm cutting it out anyway, so you're not even going to have... Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Ah. Happy days. Mr. Zametti, happy days. My sheets are static together. That's annoying. Use my foil with my embossing folder and Mod Podge. Ooh. Interesting. How? So, wait. So you put the so what? Mod Podge onto the what cardstock and then foil on top and then emboss it all? Or no? Yeah. Because I have some Mod Podge somewhere. I'm going to do that twice, see if that helps. I've always wondered whether peeling it while it's still hot is a good idea. I usually go in batches, and so I'll do a pile and then pull it off when I'm ready. Ooh, that one did good as well. Awesome. It's so shiny. Oops. It's so shiny. Actually, not photos. I have that on my screen for some reason. I imagine you would have been using it for your project earlier. That. Give it a minute. I don't know whether it was letting it heat up an extra bit or doing it twice was the thing, but it's on the machine. Doing it twice takes an extra 5 seconds. I'm just going to continue to do that, I think. Once we know that that's helping. And my tape's coming off. I'm just going to put that there. Actually, no. I did just say I'm going to peel it while it's hot, didn't I? There's one tiny corner on that one that didn't work, but we don't care because it's going to get cut out anyway, so it does not matter. I should just put that up there. Although I'm not going to leave the bin open because it still smells like terps. That's the dodgy one. You know what? That can just go straight there. Well, actually, yeah. Leave it there. I run brown, take my bags, screw my image photos and paint them with jelly plate or with inks. Then it stays on at the top of the embossing. Put the face on top, remove it with a credit card and ruler, and the file sticks to the stays on. Oh! Oh, I don't have any stays on. That's not an ink that I have. Brown bags though. I don't have any brown bags, but you know what I do have? I have some really big pieces of, I think it's butcher paper? That would function much the same, I imagine. Oh, interesting. That one, this kid is just yawning. As Ivana B need naps. Because I am all for naps. I'm pro nap. Naps are good. To go. Next time you're in my stream, remind me and I'll show you. Squee! I'm gonna write it down. What colour pen should we have? I don't have a blue pen, otherwise I'd use a blue pen. I'll go with a green pen. For funsies. Crafts. Brown. Paper. Emboss. Cool. I really do need to actually, like, actively spend time in yours crafts. Like, I lurk there often. I like listening. It's so nice and chill. I should actually come and, like, chat some more. Because I want to learn, like, more sort of, I guess, mixed media. Okay, that one went a little bit fuzzy, but still perfectly usable. Lovely. Later on, I need to go find something for the other. Have a safe tonight. Bye, Crafts! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate your face. Go and get you noms. I'm gonna have a couple of spare pieces here, which is totally fine. I could cut more acetate, but can't be asked. Maybe that one. That one looks like it went slightly better. Did I already? No, I was waiting for it to heat up, wasn't I? Yes. And I do fully realise I have a little bit of shaky table going on. It is actually shaky table, not shaky cam. It's the table that's shaking. The camera is fixed. Which is not the highest quality table ever. I made it myself. somebody threw out a pair of table legs. And I was like, yoink! Actually, you know what? I am going to use that other one because it's a little bit more centered than that one is. I literally just... Like, it was literally a pair of U shapes. Out of really nice, like it's really thick. Like it's a good... How wide is this? Just over 2.5 inches. So it's definitely solid. But it was just the legs, there was no tabletop, and so I just went to Bunnings and bought a piece of MDF and actually painted it to look like a Minecraft crafting table, not that you can see it under all of the junk. But it's there, I know it's there. But it's not the sturdiest table in the world, so it does have a little bit of wobble. And that's even with an extra brace on it. There we go, I think I can turn that off now. That's all of those. When I've got them stacked up, I can't actually see whether or not they're the right way up. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 7. How did I end up with only 7? I thought I did 8. I had 8 left and I was like... Because I saved one. Six, 7. Oh, I only did 7. Well, shit. Of SEDA over here that I trimmed the other bit off before. We'll just use that. Is that? Oh, it's that way. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Quick, put the machine back on. Don't worry about getting the trimmer out because... Whoops. It's going to be an odd sized piece anyway. And I will end up cutting it out, so... It's all good. That over there. And foil. Worms and worms and worms and worms. And then the next step shall be cutting it all out. If they were making... Gosh dang it! If craft tables rockin', don't come a knockin'? I don't know. Doesn't really work for stream day. Press the button. I forgot to press the button. Go green. Did I check out the other one? I did, I can't see it. I thought I'd worked it out that I managed to have 8. I did 4. Yeah. I did 4 sheets that I cut into 4 of 16. There should be 2 lots of 8. I really don't know what I did there. Oh, fuck. I should just replace the bag in that bin. It's nowhere near full though, so my brain's like, no, that would be a waste. I don't think it's a waste to have it not smell like turps every single fucking time I open the bin. I'm waiting for the light to change, and then I think after this I'll take a break. It's not going to be a particularly long stream today. I've got groceries coming later, and well, I could just have a break and do the grocery thing and come back. I think it would just be easier for me if I just have a slightly shorter stream today and then deal with the groceries. And I don't know exactly what time they're getting here. It's sometime between quarter to quarter 5 and quarter 6. So it's about the end of the stream time anyway, so because I'll have to organise that and then worry about dinner and stuff, so. There we go. Now I have 8. Good, good, good. There we go. Okay. I'm going to have a break. Shell returns. Sunshine is returned. And I have taken the bag of rubbish to the bin, so I'm no longer going to complain about the bin smelling like turps. Because that's gone to the bin now. Yay. Okay, so this is still a bit warm, but that's right. It is unplugged, so I'm going to put that over there to finish cooling off. And I'll come back with my cutting plate. Oops. Ooh, metal shim is hot. Who'd have thunk? On the platform, there we go. Alright. So now we're going to, oops. I've got all of the ones, I've got all of the inny bits and all of the outy bits. That's what we've got, innies and outies. Just to make it sound extra sus. There we go. Also, I don't know if the person who DM'd me is still about, but have a good rest of your time zone. I did see the DM, I just forgot to reply, because I'm a dab. Okay, sure. Hopefully this particular piece, this first one, might be too... Yeah, that's too close. That one that I did on the smaller piece of the thing, there's a bit on one side where you can't, it's cut off. But as a test piece, ooh, that didn't cut all the way through. That'd be right. The die doesn't cut all the way through, but the hot fill plate, which isn't meant to cut through, totally did. Extra shim. It's okay. Here's some cardstock I prepared earlier. Don't know if we'll need one or two, so I'm going to cut it in half. I'm going to slip that onto the cutting mat. Ah! Ring the bells! We're getting raided! It's Taro! Hi, puppet! Welcome, raiders! How you doing? How'd you go with your rest of the stream, Taro? Did you manage to live? Red Chris, Jackie, Cypher, hello. Still didn't quite cut through all the way. That's annoying. Okay. Third time lucky. Extra shimmage. Hope this works. You did really well. Yay! No, I died, but it kept me weld. Squee? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's squee. Yay for world keepage, boo for dying. Don't you know that's Geeks' job? Okay, I'm up to a ridiculous amount of shimming now, and it's still not cutting all the way through. That's frustrating. Do I try and shim it even more than that? Getting a little bit ridiculous. Because yeah, I haven't played Don't Starve. Have you noticed any like major differences between that and DST? I know that there's more like a storyline in Don't Starve that you don't get in DST. There's one, yeah, touchstone, had to use it because accidentally ate a red mushroom. Oh, whoops. Yeah, red ones are the bad ones. Green ones, you cook them and then eat them, and then blue ones, I can't remember whether you cook blue ones. But the blue, like, green ones are sanity and then the blue ones are health. Something like that. Red ones, no touch. Farming is way different. In what way? Because I kind of wondered, like, because what was the other thing that I saw you doing that I was like, oh, that's how it used to be. Apart from the crafting menu. Farming used to be different to what it is now. I'm wondering if maybe just DS isn't as quite updated as DST is. Whether they've got the old farming system. Whoops. Should just go for both of these shims, but I don't want to risk my machine. Three shims. Ah. Someone has talked about juggling the mushrooms to gain health and say yes. Red mushrooms you only ever use as filler. Pretty much. Farming is one seed on a plot, not with a diggamajig. Is it? Does it kind of look like it has like a white fence surrounding it? Because that's how it used to be. When I first started playing with the group. That's how Ollie used to farm. So it sounds like DS just uses the old farming, as it used to be. I'm so glad they changed it. Can you imagine trying to get enough filler with that system? Multiple people. Oh god, he'd be there for years. Okay, I'm trying to cut out, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing most of it off screen because this stuff's really reflective and I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to cut through this with a die and it's just not cutting it, literally. And I think just because it's acetate. It's getting through some bits and not through other bits. But I'm trying to cut it out so I can put it on a card and it's just not coming to the party. And while I can come in with scissors, I'd really rather not. I would really prefer that the die just work. There's a few places it's cut through and then other places it's just leaving an impression basically. Hard to line them up, Lacey, yes. Dinosaur farming mode, might grab it for next time. Cool. You know what might be beneficial for you, Tarl, as a in single player? Because I know you Ollie used to do this. Is to make a drying rack. Because then you can use things like monster meat and just dry them out and be able to use the monster meat without dying. Where's the spot that looks into? It's there. Okay, I'm up to 4 shims now. This is getting very ridiculous. I sort of suspect I shouldn't be using this much shim. I'm not even gonna... I can't even get it through the machine. also showed off the scrap mechanic map. Ow! Nice. Didn't know about the drying rack. No, we never make them anymore. But it's literally just you put a piece of meat on it and then leave it for however long it is, and then you'll come back and it'll be basically jerky. Please work. Ah. Oh my goodness, that is tough. And it still didn't cut through, so fuck it. That's annoying. I really don't want to have to cut these with scissors. I'm assuming it's just because it's acetate. Let me try it with a scrap piece of cardstock. Let's take all the shims out. Oops. Yep, that cut is fine. So that's the shape we're meant to be getting. It just doesn't want to work with the acetate, which is kind of fair enough. It's not really made for this. I wonder if I could put... Maybe if I put a piece of cardstock underneath it. I don't think that's going to help, but I'm willing to try. Give it a bit extra something to like bite into, maybe? Hey Alex! How you doing? The paper cut through, even though the acetate was on top of it, and the acetate didn't. Strongest acetate on earth. Some of it, there's bits that are cut and bits that aren't. So I'm kind of just trying to get from the one cut bit to the next cut bit. It's left a groove, so I'm just kind of cutting in the groove. I know I'm not showing this on screen. Just give me a minute. Okay. I muted my mic because of my fucking neighbour. Doing good. It's another work day done. Had something a little different this morning, and now looking forward to following mornings having it. Ooh. Was it muffins? Did work provide you with muffins? Yay! eventually. So that's just so we can actually see it. There we go. I just didn't cut through the plastic very well, but in theory, we'd pop something like that on something like that, and then that would be cool. Although I do kind of wonder at this point whether or not I should just foil it directly onto the card. Rather than worrying about the plastic, just because of how hard it's proven to cut out. If it cut out easy, I would keep that, because I'm a bit scared about foiling directly onto this. Because you gotta get things lined up, and it's gotta be in the right spot and everything, just meh. But I don't know, and I have to get scissors every time to cut the damn thing out. I'm lazy. Strawberry cheesecake coffee. A whole bag of beans of that flavour. What? Like, I know I don't understand coffee, but gosh. Really? Coffee that tastes like strawberry cheesecake? If I had planned ahead a little bit more, what I could have done if I had... I mean, I still could. Well, actually. Because I do have the rest of them are just like solid, like that. I could just cut it down to the appropriate size and cover the whole thing in the plastic. Does kind of take away from the shine of the background, though. Oh, not really. If you tilt it to the light, it still looks good. But then how am I going to attach it? Now I have to be careful how much I make it carried away next time. Yeah, it's just a constant cycle of, that's yummy, num yum yum yum, that's yummy, num yum yum yum. And then all of a sudden you're wondering why you're so jittery. I think I'm going to be a little bit brave and attempt to foil these directly onto that card. And just hope that I don't fuck it up. I don't know if I'm going to need as many shims for this, considering we're doing cardstock instead of plastic. I should do a practice one, I suppose. Also, before I get that heating up, I tried that one because I love strawberry cheesecake, strong coffee flavour. I think that stronger coffee will also taste preference hardest way. Yeah, that's true. One person's strong coffee is another person's can't even taste it. How do I want this on the card? It's going to be angled to make it fit. Let's bring that down a bit. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Okay. 1 and 4. And then I have to cut more foil. Where's my rubber foil? And I'm gonna go crossways. How big did I say this was? 4 inches. I think I'm gonna... Oh my god. I don't know whether my neighbour seems to think she needs to shout from here to Africa or fucking whatever, but Jesus Christ, keep it down, woman. Okay. So, what am I doing? I am 4 inches that way, 3.5 that way. How did I cut it before? I did cut it at 4 inches, didn't I? I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put that way. So that would be there, and then that would go there. Okay. I'm a bit nervous. After I put all these work into these backgrounds, I don't want to fuck them up with the foiling bit. I'll do a practice one first. And take this one and cut it down to the same size, because that's also part of the what I'm trying to do a quick practice on, just to make sure I line everything up the way I want it. Okay. Which is also a piece I used earlier that fucked up, so... Alright. Let's get that heating up. To the end of the row. Actually, I'm going to need 9, aren't I? Because I'm doing a test as well. 8 and 9. Cool. Cross the toe beans. Went in from the States last year and I just arrived. Oh wow! 5 months? I actually forgot I ordered Surprise! Grabbed a electric unicorn bean, French toast, pumpkin pie, and of course, shark bait! Of course. Pretty sure if you want the taste of shark bait, I'm pretty confident you just nibble your own arm. Oh, I forgot to put the extra shim back on. Bugger. Can I just... I wonder if I can get away with just using my, Oh, hang on. I had a bunch of... cutting mat that I cut up. I could have sworn that one of them was too thin. Also, hey look! More pink cardstock that I used as shim. Funny that. See if that works. Okay, we've heated up the thingamabob. Open that. That on there like so. That one on 1 and 4. Hopefully that lines it up in the correct spot. Get that into the machine with that mat. No. If I remember rightly, using the plate doesn't work either. Although I do have an incredibly warped one here. That's... oh my god. Nope. Oh, hang on. I have a dye adapter. Let's try that. Also, the thought occurs, I've got foil on the inside of there, and that's going to end up with crap all over it if I don't put something in there to stop that. I already have a bunch of foil over the inside of the lid and I don't particularly want more. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Eh. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, maybe. Ugh. Oh, foxicles. Nope. I just warped the absolute fuck out of my dye adapter. That's fine, I don't use it very often. I don't think I actually have any thin dyes. Yeah, that's not as flat as it used to be. Oops. It's fine. Oh my god, it cut through the cardstock. And I totally put it down the wrong way. Oh fucking god, I'm so glad I tested first, because that was a clusterfuck. Hey bear! How you doing? I meant to put the card down the other way. that's probably now stuck to all the other bits, but it's cut through anyway, so... Yep. I'm not gonna worry about keeping that piece of foil because it is janked. I guess I am gonna have to stick with quite a few layers of cardstock, which is bullshit. Let's go with five layers of cardstock. I'm gonna put this inside of the thing. Hey, it's good. How is you? Not bad. Quite a bit warmer now that I've had to close the door there because of my idiot neighbour. Although I imagine using quite a hot machine probably isn't helping either. Okay, so that's those. Let's try another piece of scrap, and hopefully this time actually put it down the other way, which is what I intended to do in the first place. Roughly there, and roughly there. How are we doing for time? 3:15. Plenty of time. Good, good, good. Okay. Which means I'm going to have to cut more foil, which is fine. Oh, actually, I'll use that bit. Might as well not waste it, right? It's not going to foil perfectly, obviously, because there's some missing, but I'm mostly just testing that the spacing is correct. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Cross your toe beans, everybody. Waiting for the light. Still some fingers and toes across them. Aww. I won't ask where you got them from. Didn't feel like it got a whole lot of pressure down. Oh, but it did. Oh wow. That actually, apart from the bits that are a bit skippy because I used a piece that I'd used before, that's actually pretty damn spot on. Okay, let's be brave. I'm going to do it on the actual bases of the thing. Panic. Because, you know, these are totally the only pieces of this that I can ever make, and I couldn't possibly ever make more. So if these fuck up, we're doomed! Doomed! Give that a minute. Spleen dealer. Oh, that's right. We know a guy. Oh god, oh god. Please have worked, please have worked. Yay! Thank fuck. Tis good. There's a couple of little tiny bits where I'm looking at it and going, eh, but I might be able to just take the excess off with like a craft knife or something. Because it won't stick where it hasn't been pressed in, so you can sort of go over it with your finger and just take the little fuzzies off. Ah, that's so happy! Awesome! As long as it doesn't shift during any of the putting the things down, it's good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that one's perfect! That one's perfect! Yee! Actually, do I have enough? I should keep those pieces. Don't want to pile over there. I'm actually going to have to take that off there. I'm just going to have to take a very quick break just for a second. I'm so excited that that's working though, yay! Okay, let's go now, it's a bit really cold. There is Bear. It's back in a minute. I returned. Yay. Whoops. Had to do a thing and then I had to deal with Cat. I'm a bit worried about Black Cat. He's being a bit weird about eating today. And I came out of there, he came out here, and he was near the plates and having a look, and I don't know if he was eating anything, but then when I came out he walked away, so it's like, ah, oh, dang it. Bugger. But yes, back to foil. And I did double check while I was up, I did double check the what time my groceries are coming, and we've got time, so that's good. Oops. Squee, you're back. Who are you and what have you done with Turl? Wait, what? I didn't swap places with Geek while I was away. I'm still Creates. She's still trapped in chat along with all of you. I mean, what? Go back. So where's Creates? Gosh, dang it! I'm not back. I'm front. So there. Waiting for light. There's a light. I don't know if I've actually shown this, but there's a... Oops. Over there. You have to wait for the light to go green, and then it's hot enough. Go on, Black Cat, have noms. Eat the pickies, do it. Do it, eat the pickies. He's going in. Yay, he's eating pickies. Thank God. Got a tiny little bit of fuzzy on that one, but that's okay. I will probably be able to fix it. I wish there was some way that I could like mark the lines on the grid so that I know which one I'm trying to line up with. There we go. Here's a question. Does Creates has a butt? Obviously. Her name's Geek. Squee! That cat is eating. Yes. I was worried about it. It is a little bit annoying that he's not eating wet food, but I'll take it at the moment. Oh, I think he heard me talking about him. He's walked away now. That's alright. I do have some of the trays, the little food trays, coming in my grocery order later. I was surprised actually. They were on sale, and when I ordered them yesterday, they were on sale. And because, as far as I know, Coles' specials time, it goes from Wednesday to Tuesday, so like yesterday's specials were different from today's specials. So basically yesterday was the last day of the sale. And so I wasn't entirely sure like what I was going to get. And I sort of figured with that one being on special, that I probably wouldn't get any. Oops. Really missed a step then. That would have sucked. Because, you know, it's been on special for a week, and so, it's, you know, we're sort of like, oh, they'll probably be out of stock. And so I ordered 4 boxes of it. Oops, there we go. I ordered 4 boxes of it, kind of thinking like it's on special, so I'll stock up, and then chances are they probably won't have 4, and so I won't get 4. But I'd had the email through saying what they were missing, and it didn't mention that, so I'm like, oh, guess I'm getting 4 then. Which is good, because like I said, it's on special, so take advantage of the cheap price while it's cheap. And when that shows up later, I'll give him that and see if he has some. We've discovered that not only does he like that food, but it also doesn't upset his tummy, so that's nice. I'm so glad I tried it. I was quite scared. Although I do still have 3 to go, so I probably shouldn't do the chicken, egg counting, etc. There is still time for me to fuck it up. Green light is on. I'm just giving it an extra second because I only put the lid down. I don't know whether... I don't actually know. I didn't get the manual with this. I was gifted it by a very kind and generous person. And... so I didn't get, like, the box and stuff, which is totally fine. I don't care about that. But, I basically, like, Googled some tutorials on how to use it and stuff. And so I don't actually know whether or not you need to... like leave the lid down for a second when it's heated up or whatever. But I have been, and that seems to be working for me, so I'm going to probably keep doing it. Nearly done. Holy shit. Whoops. Just do it like that. There we go. Nope. Not for you. Go on. Go on. Whoopsie days. I'm so tempted to do a set in gold. Because I was gonna do... on that other set, the Happy Birthday set, I was doing those in gold. And that looked really good. I figure while I've got everything like set up and it's here and out stuff, I should totally. I can have a silver set and a gold set. Where's my gold? I have more silver than I have gold. And I can't remember whether that's because I bought them or because I got sent them. I think it's a bit of both. Oh, of course, it's right at the back. There it is. Slightly different pattern, but that's good. Variety. What do you guys reckon? Should I do a gold set as well? Won't be the ones with the flecky on the back, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be. Let's see if I can do this one on camera. Oh, yes. Eee! I'm gonna keep all that silver, even though I don't think I'll be able to do the thing with the solid plate. Feels like a waste to chuck the entire thing away. Sure, because some people like gold. Well, yes, that's me thinking. So I don't have a bag. For some reason I have 2 bags worth of foil that's for the laminator. And I don't have a bag of ones for the hot foil. Sharpie. Black Sharpie. There we go. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. I'm going to take all of those pieces and put them in there. Because you never know, I might end up doing something with them. That's so good! And so you do end up with tiny little bits, like see here, on the S. We've kind of got this little bit, but the bit that's not pressed in, you can just kind of get rid of that bit. Because it's only where it's been pressed in by the plate that it actually sticks. The other thing you can do, if I've got a stiff enough brush, you can just sort of go like that with a brush. Ideally you do it with a bigger brush, but my bigger brushes aren't this stiff, they're quite soft brushes, so... And it just takes off all those little weird little fuzzies. Or it just kind of overhung a little bit. Nothing major, but it just finishes it off really nicely. Cleans it up. That one in particular went quite bad. There's some in there, there's a couple of little bits around there, around the little loops. And you just come along and just scoot it all off of there. And then you shudder a bit as all the little fuzzies go everywhere like glitter. Hello! Mama... Is that an I or a 1? Is it YC? Or is it like oncey? How do you do that? I came in as you're peeling it off. It's hot foil. It's glitter just foil sprue then. Same genus, different species? So we haven't got glass. No, all good. What it is, it's this stuff here. This kind of stuff. It's hot foil. And so what you do is you have a machine like this one over here. Oops. Like so. This particular... Oh, Tankat, you bloody menace. What will do? Fair enough. Sounds good. This particular one is the Go Press and Foil. Forget which brand that is. Get down, you bugger. Go on. Thank you. Getting into spots that he really shouldn't. Darling little angel that he is. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually about to do some more, so we can start at the beginning of the process. So, get the foil, and for my that bloody cat. Good thing I loves him. I'm gonna get a piece of this. Whoops, it is. This is not the sharpest rotary cutter there ever was. It's literally rusty. Come along here. I'm going to cut enough of these for the card fronts that I'm doing. Let's cut that on a different line so we don't mess up my 6. Oh, that one might be a bit narrow. Went a bit skew if on that one. 7 and 8. Oops, that. Is that one going to be big enough? You know, I could probably make that work. And so then the there was the plate. I don't know if you saw the plate on the... Hang on. You've got the plate on the machine there, and that gets hot. The machine is... It's warming up. Well, it is now, because I remember to put the button on. And that gets hot. And so we're going to put the foil with the pretty side of the foil to the plate over there. And then the cardstock, which is... Where is the cardstock I'm using for this? What did I do with it? Crap. So my shims, that's my other shim. Where did I put those other pieces of the card? Is it under there? Oh, it is. I just couldn't see it. Okay, there it is. Stop panicking, I found it. Okay, card stuck. And then once it's heated up, it's still heating up. That'll go on top of the plate. And then that'll go on top of that, and I'll run it through my machine, and it'll press the design of the plate into the cardstock. Oh, hang on, what's happening? Tanker gonna tank out, yeah. He's taken up residence behind the cricket machine. I moved all the stuff behind the cricket machine off of that table that it lives on, because I was using the cricket machine the other day, And now he's discovered that there's a section of table that he hasn't slept on before, so now he's like sleeping back there. Also goes in all the places he shouldn't. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's something very different, isn't it? Panic. Panic! Wait, picnic? I'll bring the Tim Tams. Okay, so, oops. Foil. Over the plate. Cardstock. Over the foil. Don't put your finger down on the machine, Quirky, it's fucking hot. And then I add some shims just for a bit extra pressure. That'll depend on your foiling machine and your die cutting machine. And then I swap it over to my die cutting machine, which is over here. Run it through, run it back. Put that back in there. Take the shim off, take the cardstock off. And now it's been like pressed into there. And so then, hopefully this worked. Yay! Shiny times. That one we did have a little bit of, oops, or it didn't line up quite as good. I probably should have done a test first and I didn't. That was a risk. Actually, what I might need to do is swap around these pieces of card I've got, because I've been pressing into the same sides for a while and they're starting to get a bit rough. I'm kind of hoping I can just swap the order around and then it'll be smooth on the outside and all good. Call the scene foil in shops to know how to use or apply. There's two different kinds. Just if you're ever you know, if you're ever at the shop and thinking about buying some, there's two different kinds. There's this foil that goes with the machine, and then there's a different kind of foil. And what you'll probably see on the label is some reference to toner. And what that kind of foil is the kind of foil that you use with your laminator. Or a mink machine if you have one. And you can't, they're not like cross-compatible. They're different kinds of foil, so if you are looking to do some foiling of one kind or the other, just make sure you get the right one. If you don't have the hot foil machine, then don't get the ones that say either like hot foil or hot press or anything like that. In that case, you want the ones that say toner. If you happen to be buying any. I just saw the shop reference and thought I'd mention that. Should have taken all that excess tape off, but whatever. Okay, light is on. Foil. Card. Clean it up a little bit wriggly, but that's right. There we go. Yeah, I'll show. Do I have actually? Wait a second. So kind of like. Okay, so you got that one. I think that's the only one I've got that's still in the box. And then you might have something like this one. So this one goes with this brand of machine, but you can often, not always, as long as it's a hot foil, like this one says heat activated foil there, to go with the GoPress and foil, so that's like the matching brand. Whereas this one, the Deco foil, No, wait, is that the right one? Paper transfer. Actually, no, that's the wrong one. Or is it? Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, toner reactive. Yep, there it is. So it actually says back here, I don't know how much is coming through on the thing, toner reactive foil. So that's the one you'd use with a laminator. That's how you tell. Ooh, that one was good. The gold on that orange though. Oh, yes. Looks so good. I think that's why I wanted to do the gold originally, because I thought it would look good on the hot colours. That looks fantastic. Well, that's green, but I am going to give it a second, just to be sure. Have a black foil? I don't, which is annoying. I wish I did. I do have, the closest thing I have, oops, is this one. And you can sort of even see there that it's not properly a black, it's more like a navy. When you put it on black cardstock, it definitely comes up as a navy. That's the closest I have. Oh, the paladin has arrived to make way to the killer of the Twitchdom. He has put to bed Fat Pelly as he was really tired today and will stand guard over the kidder and the chat. Aww, thank you, Bob. I knew Fat Pelly chose well when he picked you. I hope the Pelly gets the good sleepses. Anytime you want your evil plans foiled. I was once sent a link to a TikTok by someone who does cosplay effectively, and they were like dressed up as their character. Oh, dang it, did I just shift that again? Friggin'. No, it's fine. It's the shim that's shifting, not the fiber. Okay, good. They were dressed up as their character, and they talked at a really like high-pitched sort of cutesy voice, and they were like dressed. The background was black, and they were dressed up like in a black outfit, but then it had a skeleton on, and they had like the face paint and everything else, and it was really cool. I'd have to look up what their name was though, because I don't remember. The advice that they gave was, the next time you're feeling sad, put some biodegradable glitter on your face. Can't feel sad if you're shiny. So maybe that's what all the villains actually need. Maybe they need all their plans foiled. Literally. Oh, hang on. Chat be happening. Hey, it's Go Up. Hi, Go Up. Hang on. What? Sparkly blue, yes. Color is called Sky's the Limit. Isn't there a command? Yes. Nails and hand dance and polish. We'll all bring up the same thing. Also hashtag Tara Red. Hi, Quab! We got all the commands. That's right. Also, hi, because Bob said was a coffee and a Klondike bar. Ooh. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Yeah, vegan glitter, yep. Pay like $4 for a pack or something. Ask someone nice me to buy me some. Can we not, like, Amazon them to you? Give me a surprise day, Quirky. How is you doing? Don't ask me what I would do for a new place to live. Yeah, I don't want you breaking TOS. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Why did I do that in the dramatic reveal music? Dun dun dun! Whatever, it's fine. Hanging, hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Catch you later, mate! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Thanks for info about 4. No worries! They have a strawberry cheesecake. It's apparently coffee, yes. Strawberry cheesecake coffee. Not entirely sure how that's meant to work. Heck yes. The reveal is so satisfying. They just gave the survey contacts my bait, must have ever. Aww. Why don't they always get rid of the good flavors? You guys make me want to eat the emergency ice cream if I read that. I just appreciate that you have emergency ice cream. Like, that's... Pretty sure all ice cream that ever exists in my house is a emergency. Explains why I have so many emergencies. That's why I don't keep ice cream anymore. Okay, next time it's 3 AM and I get back to you. Have a great stream, cracking that chat. Bye, Cypher! Thank you for coming and hang about. Have good sleeps. Ooh, that gold and that blue. Mmm. Yes. Mmm. Delicious. Well, bye! Good sleeps are to be had so far. Now the next question. Do I want to mat these? I'm a little bit tempted. Just to kind of tie it all in. Which is not something I'm super in the habit of doing, but I kind of, you know, think would be good. You want a decent minty ice cream right now? The one that has some more like cold mint foam, no creamy taste. Ah, fail. Boo to that manufacturer. Last one. And I'm kind of wondering maybe I should just really quick. Because I have all these leftover pieces. I'm just thinking, well, I've got the machine out. Actually, you know what might look good with the gold if I do it in black? Oh, yes. Good call, chat. I like your style. I saw it. Oh yeah, I did put things in. That one felt light. I saw a video earlier of a lady who did cards in white cardstock, black cardstock, and gold foil, and it looked incredibly effective. Okay, while that's there, where's the tweezers? There's the tweezers. I might have to look into and see, oops, there we go, whether or not I can actually get a pair of those magnetic tweezers. Because I think that would be a handy thing. Black cardstock, yay! Gonna have to get the packet out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should probably be doing this bit later, because I really wanted to get a set of cards finished today before I ended the stream, but the machine's out and everything's set up and everything's here, and it's just going to be quicker if I do it now. Get it out of the way. If I happen to not fully finish the cards on stream, that's a choice I can live with, because at least it's because of a conscious decision and not because of things outside my control. So. The pink card shifted a little bit, so that one might not line up. Perfect. Oh no, it's fine. Ooh, that didn't transfer well at all. Okay, let's hold on. Back up. Leave that to sit there for a minute. Let it actually get a little bit hotter first. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. That's the other set. I love that foil plate. Oh. I wasn't looking for it when I did the order from that seller originally. It's not what I was looking for, but it popped up. I was buying the... I think it was actually the same seller I got the solid plate from. And it just popped up and was like, this is similar to what you're looking at, what do you think? And I'm like, oh yes, thank you very much. Still very patchy. Third time lucky? I'm gonna try fresh cardstock. I've got enough sheets of this pink stuff hanging around. Although this one's only 4 and not 5 like the other one. Hopefully. That's still really bad. Oops. Ah! Oh, that'll work. Increase it to 6. Well, that's definitely a lot crunchier than the last time. Holy moly. But if it helps. Still got a bunch of fuzzies. I'm gonna keep going just to, whoops, just to see. What's the time? 4:18. Okay. I've got groceries coming tonight, so I do need to keep an eye on the time. Not that. Give it a minute. Although you're supposed to do it when it gets to the green light, because when it hits the green light, that's when it's heated up enough. If you let it go back to flashing red, it means it's cooled down, so... yeah, okay, flashing red. Give it a second. Keep those bits together. Oops. If this one messes up, I'll probably give up on it. Six shims, hot as it could be, run through twice. If this fucks up, then meh. Perfect! Yay! Oh my god, would the meatball with the big exhaust please fuck off? We get it, you've got a tiny penis, go away. Sorry, there's a guy that sits there revving his car. And yes, I know for some cars you have to do that to warm the engine up, blah blah blah. He's fucking obnoxious about it though. Let that cycle around again. Five, 6, 7. Oh, that's right, there was 2 there. That's why. Maybe these ones will end up using it instead of 4. I won't need 8 of them. Although it does depend on how that first one cuts out. Like, it's a bit fuzzy, but... yeah, see, it's fuzzy next to the letters though, that's the shitty bit. Hey Simon! How you doing? Oh no, that one went fuzzy as well. Dang it. Not too badly, but just enough to be annoying. Just through there. I can't be bothered with all that. That's a thing for future me to do. Yeah, cover your friend's home for changes a little. Wouldn't know. I was the friend whose homework got copied, so. Oh, salmon. Psst, salmon. Also, hi Salmon, how you doing? I was crafting last night, and so I had the computer that I have to see chat like now, my incredibly old MacBook. I had that connected still, and so I looked through my files to find something to watch, and I found a thing that I didn't remember that I had. I didn't know that I had. And I know that you'll appreciate it. Flipmaster, hello! You're so late. You're not late. You're here precisely when you mean to be. She's all goods. I swear I only said it once. Yeah, that too. Alright, I has returned. I didn't realise you'd shown up in the first place, dragons. Hi! There might be other people that'll get this reference, but I'm gonna give someone a hint, because I'm pretty sure he'll know what I'm referring to when I say this. Touch the fucking frog! Everybody else in chat is freaking out and someone's going, oh! Is my prediction. Okay, am I die cutting anything? I'm not. Am I? I'll cut one of these. Which one's the good one? That one. Yay! Knew he'd knew it. It turns out I have that on my computer. I didn't know. Because I've got the other 3 on actual DVD. Well, the other... wait, 3? Yeah, I've got Live in the Suburbs, Inflatable, and Characterful and Joymonger. I don't have Happyism, but it turns out I have it on my computer for some reason. Acquired totally legitimately, I'm sure. Ooh, pretties. That's a lot of gold. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much gold. Pretty though. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that with that. Where did the packet go for that? I went and moved all the... Oh shit, my groceries are here. Hang on. Sorry about that. The guy showed up earlier than I was anticipating, but guess what I've got? Yay! I had actually run out of gloves, and now I have gloves, and now people can wear at me for can yell at me for not wearing the gloves instead of yelling at me for not having the gloves. So awesome. Right. You had a nap before the perfect finish the stream before I was loaded into your chat and I came back. I'm double loaded. So you're here twice. Is what it sounds like. Anyway, hi dragons. They need clown hut. I forgot about that one. Yes. Curious, did you remove the void where you used the embossing on the balloons? I was saying my hubby over the phone what you're doing while you were streaming, but when I went to show him I couldn't find it. I did, unfortunately. I published it. I unpublished it, sorry. I've been doing this channel for 2 years, and my main channel for nearly 5, and I have not done a face reveal yet. Just personal preference, I don't really want to. And I had a couple of spots in the VOD the other day where there was a little bit of reflection going on, so I did end up taking it down. I'm sorry about that. Just gonna go. No, it's fine, Terrell. There's the salmon. No, I'm just gonna show you when she gets back. Oh shit, yeah. I can put those on the screen. I was messing about with oops. I was messing about with having this as a sentiment, but I'm not quite sure. I'm still debating, which is why I'm working on something else because I'm still kind of thinking about it. Good puppet, MSC crash reasons. It's for people to keep going if I can't. Red Rev, how you doing? I'm gonna go along. It's a really bad day. Yeah. Is it a full fucking moon? Like, what's going on? This week feels really shit. Anyway, hi Terrell. Showing the blue cards, and do you mind if I screenshot it to show him is it working? No, go for it! Let me put, hang on, let me do better. Let's get all this crap out of the way. Whoops. Don't throw the mouse around, you'll make chat disappear. There we go. Let's do it so it'll be in the right order for you guys. Da, da, da. All the colours, and all the colours, and stream delay. And stream delay. Still. Give it a second. So sad that I made you recent fake one day on your regular channel and that your camera's on trying to allude to the cat avatar. Oh no, it's fine! It's fine. I know now it was a joke. To be honest, today has been fucking amazing, so yeah, so I did pick the rad streak. Trust you, dragons. Gosh dang it. Got it. Thank you. You're welcome. Hopefully at some point I'll manage to actually get some cards finished. Hopefully those ones, because they're pretties. Okay, that is cooling down. Take that off of there. Move those. Put them in the scrap card box. Whoop. It's hot. I'm gonna leave that card in there because I might as well keep the shim. And we'll just tuck that over there like that. And then we'll put that over there like that. Okay. That away. Also, while I was on kind of break then, I wasn't expecting the person to be here this early. They told me they were going to be here between 5:45 and 5:45, and it was 4:30 when he knocked on the door. So, but yes, the fancy noms for the floofs arrived. As it turned out, it was the wrong one. It was a different type of chicken one, not the one I was expecting it to be. But they still ate it. It's all gone. So. Yay for Black Cat having noms. I can put the mouse back on the mouse pad now. Yay. Hot foil, yes. There's my shop. What shinies are we working on today? I have been doing these sets. I've got one set in gold. Oops. Same colours as the other set. So one set in gold, and where to put the other ones? Oh, there. Hiding under the black cardstock. I have such a mountain of crap over there. And then we've got one in silver. But I was originally working out how I was going to do it with the, I've got some acetate. And then I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to be brave and try and foil directly onto the backgrounds. And it actually worked, so thank God for that. I would have been sad. Sad face. Happy face! My kitties are doing goods. Yeah, Black Cat's been a little bit off today. This morning he was crook, and then he didn't want to eat, and then he went and stayed under the bed for a while, and then he came out and was like rubbing his face all over everything, scenting things, and then he went back under the bed. He did pop out and have a little bit of a couple of bickies, so that was good. And then when the food turned up, I got one of the tray foods out and I shook it, and so that it made the noise. And he came out from under the bed, and I put it out, and then he ate some. So yay! Happy about that. Also, I need to do just really quickly. Do the brush thing on the gold ones, because I didn't do that before. Just to make sure there aren't any fuzzies. I think these ones foiled a little bit better than the silver ones did, because I didn't see any obvious fuzzies. I'm just literally using a cheap, quite stiff bristled brush just to go over the whole thing. Shame about that red one going a little bit janky at the start, but can't do anything about it now. I'd never be able to get it lined back up again. I'd end up with like ghost images and stuff, so that one can just be a little bit rustic looking. That's fine. We like distressed. We didn't get kitty code. I think there's a pet variant. Oh god, I hope not. I think he's just, I think because he had a bit of an upset tummy this morning. He was a bit crook. I think that just put him off for a little bit. He's eaten now, so that's fine. Hey Dale! How you doing? Just got this very uncommon. Yeah, especially for indoor cats, yes. And especially here, like until the past, I think it's been a month or so now. Like we've had fuck all COVID here. It is spiking up at the moment, like it's gotten in and it's spiking up and stuff, but yeah. Most part we've done pretty good, so. But yeah. I think he's buggered off back under the bed, or on the bed maybe. I don't know, can't see through walls. Black Cat is like DVV. Oh, I'm curious where that analogy's going. White card bases. I could try and dig under there to that, or I could just make more. Chances are I'm going to have to make more anyway, because from what I can see I don't have very many in the box. So I'm just going to go ahead and make more of them. Don't affect them the same way, even if they get it, they'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, still, I'd rather they not get it, but... Ten will do. If I'm going to go to the effort, I might as well make some spares. Whoa! Oops. Curse you, gravity. Wait, what? Yeah, bad. Oh! Yes. Not wrong. Wow, accurate, but wow. Yep. Can't be mad if we're right. Arrow calling someone an old man. Yes. Apparently. I mean, it's true though. Dragons is like Toad's agent. Very what David said about himself on a few occasions. Yes. Toad's not a dig. Don't underestimate people's ability to be mad about things. Well, yeah. And what they choose to get mad about. Oh my god. I feel attacked. Yes, if dragons is ancient, I think that makes salmon a fossil. I find it isn't the case. There are plenty of people mad at me for being right. I don't know if it's the other person being right that the person's mad at, or whether it's just a expression of them, like they don't want to be wrong. So they get angry. Oh, hang on. You can't get yourself over 6% of people in the company are older than you. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of people in chat are older than dragons. Shoots tiny marshmallows at salmon. Pew pew! Watch me, Drev, watch me. There we go. Oh wow. I am indeed. I have the fossil that feels good. Oh fuck no! No! Renewables for the win. Instead of a butt, I have a solar panel. I already failed at the whole death thing. Oh wait, I succeeded at it. Well, It has 19 years to call my own. Yeah? You spring chicken, you? Anything else exactly! There you go. Now you get it. I've placed bets that I'm the oldest in the chat right now. Ooh. Well, we'll never know since we're not going to talk about our ages, are we, chat? Although, honestly, like, given that I basically know everybody in here, like, we could probably talk about it and it'd be fine. I know nobody's underage or anything, so... What we were supposed to be transitioning away from fossil fuels, we're going to stop using up our using permanently to clean burning glitter-based energy. If we could be powered by all of the glitter that we've ever found in places where we don't want glitter, that's like infinite energy right there. Forget solar power, we're all in on glitter power. That's a terrible idea, let's not. Bunch of strips to go in the strip jar. Always good. Actually, no, I've done this around the wrong way. That over there, that over there. There we go. When somebody think of the fishes. I think of the fishes every mealtime, Sandman. I mean, what? Wait, what? I think that's a fantastic idea. Oh, who was it that said? It was on Good News Week. Might have been Peter Burner. Oh no, it wasn't. It was what's that guy's name? Fuck, I can picture his face. Oh no, it's not gonna come to me. Glitter is an infinite reproducing resource. Just had to find a safe way to harvest it that doesn't get it all over our hands and close the stuff. Yes. Oh, what's that guy's name? I think he's a comedian, or no. Radio guy? Older guy? Grey hair? Kinda grumpy. Fuck. I can hear his voice and I can picture his face and his name is gone. So confused by that right now. That's what you get for trying to make sense for it. Don't make sense of it. Yeah. Yes, theme song. There was a guy, one of the people that was on there once. They were doing I think they were doing the segment 7 things for the bin, and they were basically ranting about stuff. And he was like, so we should have a power generator that's powered by ignorance, because it's infinite and completely fucking renewable. And I tell you what, it still rings true even after that was in about, I don't know, 2009, 2010. So after more than a decade. Still true. Has to get what? Tuck away, there we go. You have to go wake the duck? Sounds like a euphemism. Was Dr. Carl ever on there? He was. He was once. Also, it's spelt with a K, how dare you. National icon like Dr. Carl and you get his name wrong. But yes, he was. They had one of those like multi-choice quiz trivia section things, and every single question he'd go on a tangent and start talking about all this other stuff, and Paul McDermott would be like, "So what answer do you think it is then?" But he was so fun and interesting that nobody really minded, so... are you up and going sleepy? Yes. And I'm about to have dinner. Let's see, try spelling his last name. That's true. Krzelnicki. Or something like that. I wouldn't be able to spell it either. I think I still have one of his books. Almost 10 AM, yep. Cat starts yelling for bedtime, it's 2 AM. Wait, your cat's yelling for bedtime at 2 AM? Starts telling me to have off to bed. That's how I know. If my cat's has like physically gone to bed, like my bed, and I'm still up, that's like, yeah, that's a sign. Infinity is Krushinitsky. Yeah, right. I will take your word for it. I don't think anyone except Dr. Carl knows how to pronounce it, to be quite honest. He has... Oh shit, what's it called? He's got that one where you don't recognize faces. Whatever that one's called, I've forgotten. I had no idea. He doesn't recognize his own face in the mirror. And you know Arndo, he had that show for a while where he was, he'd get people on the show and he'd have that like massive canvas and he would paint them. And he'd sit there talking to them and asking them questions and all of that and just, you know, sit there chatting and stuff. And so they brought up the fact that he does have this thing, the Dr. Carl has this thing, I mean. And Arndo's gone, oh no, that's, you know, he's looking at the painting because obviously like it's, you know, a bust painting, like sort of chest up. And Dr. Carl's like, oh no, you're painting my face. He's like, yeah, and he's like, oh no, I'm not gonna recognize it. Next to me, I wiggle too much. It's opposite for me. My cats wiggle too much. One of the aphasias, I think so. Where did I? Oh no, I put my phone down somewhere. I can't look. I'm sure some awesome person with the ability to Google will let us know. Where did I leave my phone? It turns out the grocery guy had tried to ring me, but I didn't, because I wasn't expecting him yet. I didn't see it. I saw it after he left, and now I've put my phone down somewhere and I don't know where it is. It'll turn up. Oh, there we go. Prosopagnosia. I've butchered that, I'm sure. But yeah, that one. So he doesn't recognize faces at all. Doesn't recognize his own face, he doesn't recognize his wife or his kids or anything like that. Like, he vaguely is aware, like, who they are. But if you showed him you know, if you randomly came up to him in the street and showed him a photo of, like, his wife, he wouldn't know who it was. Which is, like, scary. But kind of, like, in a brain being weird kind of way is kind of fascinating. From a purely, like, how the brain works science kind of way. Face blindness, yeah, effectively. I don't think that's the face blindness. No, that's definitely a separate thing. That's the one that far too many of us have. This syndrome is where you feel like you shouldn't be where you are and will get into trouble and call that anyway, but most streamers have it. Yep. Honestly, I reckon most people have it. At least it seems to be that like everybody I mention it to is like, oh yeah, that feels like me. Maybe that's a bit of selection bias happening there, but selection bias? Confirmation bias. Confirmation bias. But yeah, that's very common. Close relationship with the radio thing, here's trouble identifying people from faces with closing bodies and voices and hair and the like, fine. Ah. This is the second time. Oh no, it was a different one. It wasn't the metallic stuff, it was... Ah, oh, bugger. No, I've only got the one. That's annoying. Don't see it hanging around anywhere else, so maybe I didn't only get the one. Ah, that sucks. Jingles! What? It's Nuggets! How you doing? Thank you so much for the resubbage. Numbers, LAC, please, if you got my coffee. Thank you so much for the resubbage. Hope he gets your coffee. Wow, Terrell leaves. And through the puppet, so much shade. Again, can't be mad if I'm right. Or either keep people or just send the people with different faces. I mean, I don't think those things are mutually exclusive. It's just like a dog who said peanut butter and it's peanut butter side up. Whoever it was that told me to put peanut butter on the shopping list, I got some today. I got nearly a kilo of crunchy peanut butter because that's the only one that they had in stock. Let me Twitch. Hello, how is you? I is not bad. How is you? I was kind of hoping that I might have a second packet of a particular pack of cardstock, but I do not. By the looks of it. What's going on in that one? Oh, that's the reflecty ones. Gold, 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 cardstock, glitter foam, mixed cardstocks. I think that one's the lighter weight stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying, because that silver one would have been perfect. Would have matched the holographic stuff pretty good. Oh, actually, wait, I'm gonna really quick. Whoa, check one more spot. Because it's right here. Glitter, glitter, textured, textured. Whatever the heck that is. Quite a lot of vinyl and cricket mats, okay. No, I don't. That was the only other place it would have been. And it's not. Finally cooking it. Yay! Fuck off, COVID! Wait, peanut butter comes in smaller amounts. Yeah. 1 kilo is a large container of peanut butter. Been so long since I had crunchy peanut butter, I don't know why I just go smooth all the time. Yeah, that's what I've done, yes. But like I said, that's the only one they had in stock when I ordered yesterday. Or at least that's what the website said was in stock when I ordered yesterday. I was finally restock their peanut butters. Just the 980 gram crunchy. As far as I could tell. Possibly some of the brand names, but I didn't look at those. I'm a tight ass. I was looking at the cheap ones. So yeah, I was hoping to use that one because it'd like perfectly match, pretty much. Like this has got a, it's a bit hard to see, but it does actually have a square pattern in its holographicness. But I've only got the one sheet of it, so I'm not going to be able to do that, which is really annoying. I could have sworn I got a second packet of that and like put it aside somewhere to use in the future. I guess I won't be using that one then. And the question is, do I want to use matte, or do I want to use shiny, or do I want to use, I really want to use glitter. Having trouble imagining use cases for whatever I wouldn't prefer cookie. Oh, that's fair. Oh, hang on. I got a leg, I was gonna go to doctors, have to go outside of the human world, scary. Be safe, new case! Catch you later, good luck! Okay, glitter. Very shiny. Quite a lot of very shiny. And then matte finish. Is it the same shade of gold? That's the question. Silver's easy. Gold is a pain in the ass because there's so many different shades of it. Yeah, we get away with that one. And it's kind of a nice brushed gold too, which is nice. Or is that the... wait a second. Oh yeah, no, that's the one. Do I not have any of the matte left in that one? Oh no, I just shoved a piece away. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see what's happening now. Here's the matte one. That looks terrible. Shiny it is. Speaking of, guess whose youngest had a kid in their class who was just... ah, shit. Oh, sorry, this is... I was gonna say, I was wondering if you were going live, Simon. Diapering? Not one of the mini wins? Also, mini wins is adorable. Damn you, Vegas! It's totally the fingers and not the brain controlling them. Yes. Have a good stream, Simon! Although the major problem with this cardstock is that it's very shiny. So I can't really do it on stream. But I want to finish the cards. Get the silver out and have a look and see if that works. It is going to be a very tiny... holy shit, that's like a mirror! And it doesn't really match with it, somehow. I think that one is going to need to be a bit more holographic, because the gold one, like, it's... like, the gold one is holographic, but it's very subtle. Whereas that one, you can see it a lot better. I'm so disappointed I haven't got another packet of that Kmart one. What I do have though, A4 premium holographic cardstock. It's apparently in like 4 different colours, gold, silver, kind of a coppery colour and kind of a... oops. guess like a rose gold, kind of pink. That's got a nice little bit of holographic in it, but again, I won't be able to do it on stream, so I will show you guys, but carefully. So I'll use that for the silver, and then the gold is that one. Just a plain gold. And what I'll do is I'll cut them just a smidge bigger than this. These are 3 5/8 by 5. The card bases are 4 1/8 by 5.5. So if I go halfway and cut these at 3 7/8 and 5 1/4, then that should give me an 1/8 of an inch border of that, and then an 1/8 inch border of the white. So that will be the plan. Unfortunately, I do have to do it off stream. I will finish them and put a photo on Twitter and Instagram if I remember to. But other than that, I'm going away now. Because I need food. Look at jar, it's pounds over 1 kilo PB. This is the normal jar. Yeah, see that's a big jar for us. I can't think of what the... Hang on, let me go... I'm going back to the computer anyway. Let's look up the let's look up the Coles website. You're welcome, Grant. Also, I found my phone. It was next to the computer. Peanut butter. Lowest unit price. So I can find the... There we go. So 375 grams is the kind of middle-ish size. 980 grams is the big one. Oh, there is a 500 gram. Sort of in betweeny, and then I'm sure there's a small one. It's like 180 or something, or maybe they don't do that in peanut butter. I don't remember. I know in Nutella you can get small jars. That might not be a peanut butter thing though. But yeah. So that's the thing. You're welcome, Grant. It comes in tubs. Oh wow. You're welcome, Daryl. Beautiful work there, closely from your stream. Have a great one. Thank you, mate. Have a good rest of your time zone. It comes in pints? What? Large jar, but it's pretty normal size and bigger. Holy moly. That is a lot of peanut butter. Chunky, make it... Yeah, whatever you have on tap is fine. Right. A couple of the people I follow for crafty stuff are on, but they're not doing crafting. What? It's been fun. Sorry for being no, don't be sorry. No, no, no being sorry, dragons. No. Lurkers are awesome. Like the love, exactly. As you may know, I've had all of the distract today. If it was a particular message in a particular Discordy place, then yes, I know what you're talking about. If it was anything else, then no idea. Yeah, in a 4-pound can, I paid. Holy moly! That's so much peanut butter. Whew. You're welcome, okay, kitties. I am gonna drop you guys off with a sandwich. I should find a crafty peep, but I kind of need to go, so. He's just starting. Because of time zones and stuff. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate your faces. I will see you tomorrow over on Geek. I think it's the last stream for drops. I don't know if I feel like DST though. I'll see how I feel when in the morning. Hopefully I get some freaking sleep. But yes, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later guys. Bye.